honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Knicks on D. That three's off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Jump shot is good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Picked by Reed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Buries it down low. James has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
He does not get the second one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Where they can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 7.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 5. It's James with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Now here's Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. A nice shot by Worthy.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Spins. Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Worthy. O'Neal with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's New York. Going inside. Blocked! And it's the Lakers on the break. It's James on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, it's stolen. And there's James from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to DeBusschere. To the middle. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. There's a screen. And down it goes. 2 points. DeBusschere's got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Looking to get it going. James. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Frazier shot is off.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ewing, second chance effort. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Money from the wing. DeBusschere's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
New York with the ball. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Anthony. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. The ball's knocked loose. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Worthy passes to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he sinks the second.
Los Angeles foul. Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. He has 7. Pass to Guerin. He gets it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Pass to DeBusschere. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. James with the focus.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Johnson passes to James. Up top, Johnson. He has 7. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the take, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Worthy. No good again that time. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Nails it from 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony against James. The 3 is up. Anthony misses.
Next foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Out to Anthony. The 3. Pure from three-point range. And New York leads by 3.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off.
Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line, to shoot.
Good on the second one. Here's Frazier. He has 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving inside. Aaron, pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drains the triple. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Anthony. The shot. O'Neal pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The shot by James, no good. New York trailing.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Into the lane. Oh, sent away with authority. James against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. New York, no good that time either. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely to the left wing.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Johnson. Fires it. Nice open look, but it's no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
And for the Knicks. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Worthy. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony against James. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Count it. And New York leads by 2.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to O'Neal. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Back to Anthony. And there's the screen. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles to the inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to DeBusschere. Drops in the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's DeBusschere. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to the wing, right side. Pass to Johnson. And rejected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And the Knicks call time here. 11 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks.
Here's Garrett. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense from Worthy. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Worthy. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier outside. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Anthony sends it back. Here we go, all alone. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Here's Worthy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Worthy finds James. And LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Anthony against Shaquille O'Neal. Frazier outside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Johnson driving the lane. It's rebounded by New York.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And good that time. LeBron's got 7.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that draw.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Johnson finds James. And LeBron throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And here's Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Worthy outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Guerin, no good.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
Now here's Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeBusschere against LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Carmelo Anthony.
He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
You've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here is Frazier. Still scoreless. For 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And so here is New York. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Anthony. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
A kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by DeBusschere. And stolen by James. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Worthy outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Guerin. James defending. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Makes it off the glass. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Shaq down low. DeBusschere on him. Tipped away. Stoudemire with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stoudemire.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
He had a nice open look right there. Guerin's got 12.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Johnson from outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Fast break, here they come. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's New York with it. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, good with the triple. DeBusschere's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Worthy from outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeBusschere. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 3-point Knicks lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. James right side. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so here is New York inside. James with it. He's got 13. .23 seconds left now here in the second. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Now Worthy. 9 points in the game so far. A kick out to O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got James. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And here is Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Shaq's got 5.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. New York trailing. Driving inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Knicks on defense. O'Neal sets the screen for James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And finished off by O'Neal. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Frazier dishes to Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Here's James. He's got 17. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by James.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Worthy the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Worthy against Frazier.
Knicks foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They grabbed their own miss. No good. Shot missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks out front. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Worthy. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony nowhere around. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. Takes the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony dishes to Frazier. From downtown, good on the triple. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson outside. James wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. So it's New York now. Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And they recover it. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Baylor, he's checked in for Johnson. Guerin passes to Ewing. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Baylor. A shot by Frazier, no good. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Carmelo
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Worthy. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 5. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed a screen. Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. James finds Worthy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Reed. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. Pulls it up. A rebound by the Lakers.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Missed. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued. everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. Upside Thomas. Fades and shoots. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Drummond finds Thomas. Misses the 3. Here's Atlanta. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. There's the 3. Again, Young missing. Young's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Thomas. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. 4 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Drummond with the block.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Thomas outside. Drains the 3-pointer. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Here's Young. 8 points for him. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's Pettit missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Thomas. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. stop the run. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wilkins following the three by Detroit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. T2 from Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Young against Thomas. DeBusschere. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the drive. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, no good. To the paint. It's stolen. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
The kick out to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill, driving in, and Hill throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Young for 3, traps in the tray. Young's got 11.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Trapuka. Plays it up off the glass. The Hawks trail by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Stolen by Thomas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here is Hill. He's got 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
From about 19 feet, and he can't bank that one in. Hill dishes to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Young against Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. 1:44 left here in the second. Here's Trapuka. 8 points for him. Top of the key jumper, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The Hawks trail by 12. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Shakes him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thomas outside. They get it again to Busher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game, and stolen by Thomas. And here comes the break. 29 seconds left in the first half. Hill passes to Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. The offensive rebound. No good that time. The Hawks trail by 7. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Wilkins has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Here's Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young passes to Pettit. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Shots good from Young.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 5. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. From past the arc. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Young outside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Goes up and deep to Buscher with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. It's deflected. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young looking around. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's feeling it. Here's Pettit out to the right wing. A nice shot by Hagan.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Pass to Tripucka. The trade. Atlanta with the rebound. Young, right side. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Hill. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Steps back. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo with the ball. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is Young. 21 points in the game. It's Wilkins on the wing. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Pass to Young. And now the Pistons fast break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Drummond, and it's blocked. The kick out to Hill. Here's the 3. And Tripucka gets it to go. Tripucka's got 14 points for the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Thomas, no luck. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Detroit. They're up by 5. We'll take a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forwards position.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Tries again. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Young.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young with the steal. Pass to Hagan to tie it up. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Hill. Kept alive. Here's look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Hagan. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one misses.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Young against Hill. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They grab their own miss. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Intercepted. Here's Young. It's deflected. They get it back. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's Detroit now over to the left wing. Here's Trapuka. This one for 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. And a great move by Hill. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. There's the drive.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thomas, that's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Thomas. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Now here's Thomas. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Here's Hagan, and he drives in, and he buries his first look.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here are the Pistons. Now Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Out to the right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Mutombo. Young attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Fast break. Here we go. With some arc. Young can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thomas outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. An easy 2 on the layup.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it fly. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wilkins can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Deflected. Controls the rebound and the putback. The Hawks trailing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here are the Pistons. Right wing. Drummond with the screen. Here he goes. Pass to Tripucka. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Headed. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 4. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Drummond for 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Baseline J. Headed. Good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tripucka. Clock at 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Hill, the pass to Bing. They set the pick. The rebound by Atlanta. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Not going to go that time. Tipped. Young looking around. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 5 now. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to DeBusschere. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And for the Pistons, to the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Still no points. From outside the arc. Another shot to the right side. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd. And so it's Detroit with it. It's Thomas on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Hagan, pass to Wilkins. And here in the second with about a minute and a half going by. The rebound by DeBusschere.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Thomas, right side. Young with the double team. Thomas finds Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Drummond with the screen. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. Now
Young with a steal. And It's Young to the rack.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Back to Thomas. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan, and here's Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 5. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. And Detroit another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. To halt the run. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from deep. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Thomas passes to Hill. Thomas outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Tripucka. That one's good for 2. Tripucka's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Pettit. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hawks trail by 7. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. There's the steal. Here's Hagan. Off target with the 3. Detroit leading by 7. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. To the left side wing. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Young. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Young's got 16 points. And Detroit has possession. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Tripucka. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's deflected. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. There's a screen.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Thomas with the ball. 14 points for him. Outside, Hill. Out left to the wing. Drummond passes to Thomas. The offensive rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. And another shot. It's good. Off the glass. Tripucka's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Hill. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to Hill. On target from range. Hill's got 8 points.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Pass to Wilkins. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Kept alive. Thomas outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hill. The 3 ball. Back to Thomas. From deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Detroit leading by 15. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sinks it from distance. Tripucka's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
It's intercepted. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pettit, good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Detroit leading by 15. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. Outside, Hill. Jacks up a three. Tripucka, pass to Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Young, great positioning on the putback. Young's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Pass to DeBusschere. Hill for three. On target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's DeBusschere. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Hawks trail by 17. Young from long range. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. It's a three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Pass to Thomas. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thomas with a steal. 1:57 left in the fourth. DeBusschere. Thomas passes to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. And the three-pointer goes. Tripucka's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 20. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
To the wing, right side. Drummond with the screen. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Hill for three. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Left side Hill. 4-3. Atlanta with a rebound. Thomas with a steal. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. Off the mark there with a three. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hagan can't get it to go.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Thomas outside. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Hill for three. No good on the shot. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so here's Cleveland. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Price has got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Utah, another three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
The three ball bangs home the trifecta.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Price outside. There's the triple. Rebound, Utah. Here's Kirilenko from outside, off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. And here is James. Cleveland moving it around. Irving from long range.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Another miss by Utah. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. LeBron passes to Irving. Doherty outside. LeBron kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kirilenko's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Jazz. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
He hits the second from the line. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. On the wing, Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell finds Hayward. Into the lane. And Hayward at the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Doherty, no luck. Utah leading by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland with the ball. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets the 3 fly. No good from Price. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hayward from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, James gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now James, following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Over in the corner, Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. James dishes to Price. Here's Doherty. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Jazz trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that one's on target from the wing.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And here is James. For 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. For Utah, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Price passes to Doherty. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hayward. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah. Price dishes to LeBron. Irving kicks to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
On the wing, Stockton. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Out to Price. Pass to Doherty. 5 on the clock. From deep, James. The three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
On the wing, Irving. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
James, no good. James has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Hayward. Stockton's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Doherty outside. The 3. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers leading. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. LeBron outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 8 points.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And stolen by Price. James with it. Now defended by Hayward.
LeBron right to the finish.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Off the run, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Irving. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy finger.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And the basket is good.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Kirilenko. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty, puts it up. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Hayward can't hit. Here's Doherty. 10 points for him. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Doherty. Now here's Price. The three from LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 16.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Price with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. James up top, defended by Hayward. And on the way from Irving for 3. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Doherty takes to Price. James left side. From the arc. They get it again. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton with no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Stockton's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. James the pass to Doherty. Price outside. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James misses. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
James with it. He's got 18. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. From the wing. Yep, it counts. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. And Hayward the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
For three, Price. The putback. Utah with the rebound. And Stockton, here we go. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. Out to the wing, and here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, we talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Irving's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. From outside the arc, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Price dishes to Doherty. Jacks up a 3. Hayward grabs the board. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Price against Stockton. Good on the shot. Cleveland leading by 7. Price with it. Now defended by Mitchell. James kicks to Price. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward on the wing. James defending. Hayward passes to Karolinko. Nice ball movement by Utah. No one covering. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Stolen by Stockton. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Good on the triple.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And stolen by James. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Out to Price. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get John Stockton. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Price. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Doherty outside. Out to the right wing. From deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. And it's Stockton with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one.
it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
The three. LeBron with another miss. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to what I Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Counted from distance.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Price. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James outside. And slam dunked by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. From outside, off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's James on the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Price. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Price. James with the ball. Here's Ilgauskas. And he buries his first look.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Puts it up. Shot's good by Stockton.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Stockton. Off target from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Can't cash it in from close range. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Price, the pass to Irving. From the arc. They get it back to the wing on the left. And that one's good. Doherty.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Hayward with the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
James outside. And there's a pick. Tipped. And he's all alone. Here's Kirilenko. Good work defensively by James.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Jazz trail by 4. Hayward outside. Here's the 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Tipped away. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. James with the rebound. Irving looking around. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Utah.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. LeBron at full speed. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket of the game. To stop the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Counted.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Shot clock at 5. Down low and stolen by Gobert. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Hayward. And he gets the bucket.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
It's James on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.157 left in the first half of this game. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Hayward. Shots blocked. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Hayward's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Doherty, the pass to Price. They set a pick from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
They grab their own miss. Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pass to Price for 3. Buries it from 3. Price has got 5.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Mitchell against Irving. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cleveland leading by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Irving finds James. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now, here is James. They set the pick. Outside Irving. Looking to get back on track. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Stockton. Another three for Utah.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Price. Give him 8. Out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Fires in the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. John Stockton.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Price. Outside Irving. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving for 3. The shot misses. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. It's deflected. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Left side, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
Mitchell against Irving. It's blocked. Here's Stockton for the tie. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. On the take, Price got a piece of it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. 14 points for him for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Stockton's got 9 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving, the pass to Doherty.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Pass to Price to the right side. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Gobert. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving attacking. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. They get it again. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drills it from deep. And Utah leads by 2.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Price, the pass to Doherty. James, a good look. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's James from the arc. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Takes the 3. Utah with another miss. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Irving. There's a screen. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 3 to shoot. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining.
Nice work inside from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Mitchell. Out to the wing. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Shoots over Hayward. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. There's the triple. The putback. 1:07 left to play in the 4th. And it glass. They get one to fall.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Pass to Irving. Shoots. Utah with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done. Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right. And this system works well without slowing the game down too much. And the Jazz call time here. Seconds left in the game to take the lead. Oh, bangs home the three. And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Irving for three. Oh my! What a shot! An enormous three-pointer! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Go. Here's Price. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 23 points.
And how do you guard that? I mean, Kyrie is just on another level sometimes with his finishing ability inside.
Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Here's Ilgauskas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving, the pass to James. Takes a three. To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price to end the run. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Outside Irving. James, right side. Fires for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. He shoots. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Price. James outside. Clock at 4. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. For 3, James. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Right wing. Price, the pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. James can't get that one to fall. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they win.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward spot. Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe, and he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now, here's English. Over Aguirre. English, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here's English. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The 3 from Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 5. The drive by Doncic.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Aguirre with it. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
15 foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Outside, Aguayo. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Alex English. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. And here's English for 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Aguayo out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Anthony drawing the double team. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
Launches it. Again, the miss by Anthony.
No idea why he's attempted so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. To the left side wing. Donaldson offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguayo. And Lever pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
To the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the screen. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6. Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
From the baseline, Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Mavericks score. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Floats one up. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left in the first half. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done so.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 16. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Donaldson. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Outside, Aguirre. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Down low. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Aguirre's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Nowitzki a screen. Driving inside. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 19 points. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Now Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The drive by Doncic. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And that one's good, Anthony. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. For the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
English finds Jokic. Lever from long range. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
English. And English with the stuff.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 20. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lever against Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Unloads. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From downtown, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night. Poke loose. Lever with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic kicks to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Good on both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The drive by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The 3 from McGuire. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pulls up on the wing. And here's Jokic outside. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lieber. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Nuggets. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
On the wing, Thompson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony against Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony outside. Can they get it? They get it back. Pass to English. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Launches a 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From behind the arc. A rebound by Nowitzki.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Floats one. Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Anthony outside. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The steal. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 8 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, swiped away. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Aguirre again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Misses the 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nuggets foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Donaldson can't get it to go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic, he's open. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman, the reverse. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
And good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
McGuire from 7 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's English. Still without a bucket. And Thompson gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. That one no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Thompson. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. English passes to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For the lead. English. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Nice shot by Lever.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Drops in the three. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Donaldson. No one near him. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's gotten his third basket of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And stolen by Jokic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he can't hit the second. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Drives to the hoop.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And he dunks it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. Doncic into the lane. Donaldson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's English. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 13.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas on top, leading by 7. And when we return... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 8. For 3, Anthony. That shot missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on both. Here's Lever. There's the drive. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 20 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. And Dallas leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the bucket is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Donaldson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Hits the trifecta.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nifty move. And there's the drive. Jokic grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Thompson's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, Anthony fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Great look there, but off target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And Lever drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic looking it over. Fader on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Now here's Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Second shot opportunity. English finds Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They swipe it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 5.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Shots good by Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Now Jokic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Anthony dishes to English. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Going inside. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Denver ball.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. No good there. Dallas with the ball. The drive by Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. English outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Can't complete the alley-oop.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Out to Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. Anthony taking his time here. Anthony sets the pick for English. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 5.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
A 3 from McGuire. That shot no good. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony with it. He has 5. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Another shot. It's Anthony with the drive. And he drains the 3.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 11. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Anthony with it. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he drives in.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here is English. Outside for Lever. Pass to Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever with the drive, and then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he hits both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lever finds Anthony. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Lever against Doncic. Anthony dishes to Lever over Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Nowitzki.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
English with this screen on Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
The Nuggets leading by 8. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 7 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lever against Doncic. Nifty move. And then Lever with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Second chance shot. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Acquire. No good on the shot. Anthony with the defensive effort. Thompson outside. English sets the pick for Anthony. And English with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Doncic against Lever. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Going inside, out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. The three ball from Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
He's got 12.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
1:56 left in the third. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And English kicks to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Doncic has got 10. Now here's Lever. He's got 13. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Count it.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The Nuggets leading by 14 to the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top as they end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. McGuire, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Anthony. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks trail by 16. A 3-ball. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, if he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Denver leading by 14. And here is Lever. Here he goes. Anthony left side. Thompson finds Lever. Out to Thompson from downtown. English outside. On the wing, Thompson. Back to English. Denver needs to get off his shot. 3-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Lever with the steal. And he drives in. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The wide open look here for Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. To the inside. Hits the jumper in space. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the dunk by Doncic. Here's Lever. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 33 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so here's Denver. It's an 18-point lead. Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg. But